Remember to stay hydrated. well, Shepard. Hello? As my microphone's been off for 20. Good stuff. May as well restart the whole bloody stream. What a twit I am, eh? Oh, where am I? Now, what have I missed? I started off by... I remember you. I was saying that for the longest time I just thought the Apple earbuds were just kind of cursed when it came to the Xbox controller. But after some, more research than none, that's not the case. So I can actually use them. Ooh. Get out here. Yeah, we've got Banana Garrus. I was thinking, like, yeah, should we have, should we be having helmets on, but it's like, we're alright, we got shields. The cooldown on the melee, goodness gracious. Oop. To be honest, I wasn't sure that was the guy, but you know. He was becoming one with his barrier. Sure. Oh well, it's not like I said much in 20 minutes. You know, you think, like, you don't change anything since you last streamed, but for some reason it just does. Things are different, and buttons don't work, and things that are plugged in. Your computer's like, no, they were never plugged in. Why would you want to use that thing? Like, I don't remember that. Like, I don't know what that is. These things suck. I don't even know what they're doing. It's only 10 o'clock. No need for fireworks. Knew it. It's insta-kill rocket. Go back to the start. You suck. You don't have a dodge in this game. And it's like that one time, like that first time, Garrus. Come on, dude. First time I killed it, but we traded. moving. What have you got, Rex? I wasn't scared. Don't want to get off the cover. No, wrong guy. The big insta-kill missile is telegraphed, which is nice. Does that work? Did something. I could shield that last time. Something else is shooting us in it. Sod off. Are we good? Sector not clear. Loot. I can save though. Who is messaging me? I'll have to look at that later. It's like, yeah, would have been cool to look around or like use the environment a bit more, but that is a very not great area. Like there's two sides that you can take cover versus like 7 dudes and a big tank. Do the Quarians make that? For what purpose? Using barrier immediately. Or is it one of the things that are jamming the radar? I've totally played this game before, honest. But Garrus, I don't think you did much of anything. I like rescued you from a boring pop job. What's worse, having like ugly armor or having like microtransaction armor, like all the DLC that was in Mass Effect 2 as all your goddamn armor options? Can't even remember what the upgrades were like. I know, like Mass Effect 3 had a cool like different weapon system. That weapons were actually kind of different. Oh god. I've been to Tuchanka, it's not much better. I don't even know why we're here, to be honest. Oh yeah, Liara.
Could somebody help me? Please?
Who are you, blue man?
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr.
That's so
Liara
rude for
Tsenge.
no reason.
I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side.
I probably should have asked that
I
later.
may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain.
You told me
I knew it
that.
would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped
Screw
in here.
you.
Must get me out, please.
We'll find some way to help you.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth.
I've got a Krogan.
They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
That should come on. Rex has something that something to say there. Like so. Ugh. I'm gonna move up. You guys have the cover. Some more dudes to shoot. AXB Y. AXB Y. Okay, absolutely fine puzzle. Every other mission has had like boxes galore, and I was just drowning in gear. Like, hello. Ammo and weapon. I'll have to look at them later. I don't know how like game winning those are, but I think like I don't remember doing that. I probably didn't do any upgrading in when I first played Mass Effect 1 because it's like hidden in another menu. Obviously, it's like if you look, it's there, but if you're not really paying attention and you're playing it like Mass Effect 2, like I did. And I beat that. I beat that game no problem. A lot of items to be used as cover.
Let's get moving.
Why is that even an option? I don't know what it wants. Did the whole thing move?
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
That was easy.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
How's that a renegade option?
Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
What if it kills you instead? That'd be fucked up.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. Obviously, he wants you to help him find it.
Yeah, I was gonna
The
say,
conduit,
like,
but
it's...
I don't know.
It's, like, it's not you specifically. He just wants Prothean stuff.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Are you a geologist too?
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
No elevator chit chat. So Rex, how about that genophage? Says Garrus. I could have thought I... Uh-oh. Scary frogman.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Let's see.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
Fuck it.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
Yes!
I like your attitude.
this idiot. Charge! I'm not gonna fight you. I'm gonna kick your ass. Hey, I'd rather this than awkwardly, like, jogging out of here. Oh,
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for
shut the
future
fuck
reference.
up.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about
Hi,
the
Car.
conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50
Scuffling
years
awkwardly
trying
in
to
a
figure
seat.
out what happened to them.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological evidence of the Protheans, and even less that might explain why they disappeared. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy
Always,
is built
you
on a
know,
cycle
very
of
sound
extinction.
scientific
Each time
method.
a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
Okay, how mean is this one gonna be?
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines, the Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of...
The
How do you know
Reapers?
this? What evidence do you have?
Vision.
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear.
Sounds
am
about right.
Amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
This isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
It's
Of
still,
course, you are
like,
right.
important.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship.
And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her bionics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
What?
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
See, even Rex is like,
When was the
yeah,
last time you ate?
biotics.
Slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
Dr.
It
Chocolates.
is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional.
Oh, and just
It
down
will
with a
give me the
case of
chance to
hysteria.
Think things over.
Oh,
Are we
okay.
finished here, Commander?
The vapors.
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Fine.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
Thank you.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take
I
priority.
would say, like, I didn't intend to
Commander.
blow it up. It just kind of
Remember,
happened.
we are all counting on you.
I do like you can just disconnect at any time. Just to hang up. That's good. I need, like... Isn't that like a cooldown reduction? That'll do. Horribly. It's gonna be fine. Where does the art, like, most of them are in the hangar. Did she hang out with Medical? I don't think Medical's down here, but... Oh no, it is.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yep. May as well talk to her. I'm not gonna take her on any missions.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
No.
I just want to talk.
Of course. I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I had to save you. You can help me stop Saren.
I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander.
Okay, Arcade
I spend
Ganon.
most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers, but I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people. Matriarchs guide their followers into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
I bet that pissed her off.
No. When I told her, she simply said, "A daughter must rebel against her mother, Liara. It is part of the natural order." But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No, I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
You fool!
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
It is obviously a video game thing, but it's nice and funny that everyone is so amicable and very ask anyone anything and they're like, "Oh yes, of course, I'll tell you about that."
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals.
Of course.
My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
It's disgusting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term, not as you understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I don't know what that means.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before.
Oh yeah, that's an extremely stupid question.
Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood. Though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among my people.
Oh, wow.
It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when your partner dies?
Few sapient species live as long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Who knew the all-female, like, blue sex elf race was actually, like, obviously they're very into diversity and, like, you could almost call them, like, hippie mentality, but at least they've been, like, thought about.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic events. Maybe she thought allying herself with Saren would somehow be for the greater good in the long run. At least I hope so.
Maybe she's just evil.
Any chance she's in this for power or personal gain?
No, not the Benezia I knew. But I hadn't spoken with my mother in many years. She may have changed.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
No, so yeah, I need to do them. Okay. I'm gonna talk to my real friends now who hang out in the docking bay.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
Yeah.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the
Just
ship?
got the conversation
I
there.
don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
I'll talk to you in a second. I want to see what Garrus has to say.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can.
Yeah.
But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm so good at talking to my friends, I got a level from it.
Shepard.
Rex.
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 Why is the arrow first? I should have some spare armor, surely. She's an adept, right? So she probably just wants a pistol.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
I don't know what about, but...
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your time. Off the record.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Oh god.
Right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
And yet she doesn't mention Tali, who is actually poking around the engines, but is giving the engineers a run for their money. And the engineers themselves are saying, wow, she's so much better than us.
That's enough, Chief. You always second-guess your superiors?
Ma'am, no ma'am. I'm sorry, I was out of line. I'll get back to my duties, Commander. Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
That's not really why I was reprimanding
I'm sorry,
her.
Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
I think she's being straight with us. Or at least I don't think she lies very often.
Yeah, she's probably really bad at it.
What's she got to hide?
Want me to ask her about her sex life? Might be illuminating.
I don't think she's used to teasing, good-natured or otherwise.
No fun, Commander.
Fuck off.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
I mean, I was gonna say it, but like, it was like I wish I like. I think I might have the clip saved, but I don't have my reaction. But let's see if I can. Like she, let's see if we can find it. But like my reaction was, it's off. Is it this one?
To go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians. I can't tell the aliens from the animals.
First thing she says. And I'm like there in just like actually mouth agape, stunned silence. First thing she says. Like, it's not even a thing about like, oh, space racer. It's just so ridiculous and out of nowhere. Oh god. She could not help but be space racist. It just makes her look stupid more than anything. It's so weird.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me. Especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving. And the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
You'll get used to it.
But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
Is used to...
Back home,
yeah, she's used to being on the flotilla.
I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our culture. You know, there's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
I should go.
See you later.
It is funny thinking, like, you have to like go through all the rigmarole of convincing the council that someone who, like Saren, someone who looks like that is, like, up to no good. That tallies... Do I have any armor for her? Ain't got shit. It's okay, I'm not using her anyway. And it is also, like, his name sounds like a deadly gas. Like, war crime level. So what's... We've got that. Yangtze system. I want to check that out. So I know there's the two other planets that are like Geth hotspots I need to look at. It's a big, long game. There's lots to do. Let's have a look. It's Yangtze system. Excellent cluster. Gemini. Horsehead. Voyager. Senator Armstrong. Hawking. It must be missing what I can't see. I'm sure I'm just missing it, so... There we go.
Commander, urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command.
Can you hack it,
We've got a
Hackett?
situation here, and you're the only one that can handle it.
How come every time there's a problem, you end up running to me?
You're a Spectre, Shepard. And this isn't some run-of-the-mill mission. There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
Are you telling me this computer is thinking on its own?
We're not stupid, Shepard. This is a virtual intelligence, not a true AI. It's not self-aware, and it can't access any external systems. We didn't do anything illegal here. Virtual intelligence support is critical to our military success. VIs process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. We need you to
That's
fight your
not
way through the training ground
that's
of
fine.
the VI core and manually disable it.
Don't worry, Admiral. I'll take that thing out.
I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you.
I said I'd do it.
The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard.
Shepard.
Good luck.
Let me survey these quick. Prothean data disk. Nothing here. Beryllium. Thorium. Sounds lovely. Let's go. It's like carbon dioxide atmosphere. Toxic clouds. Sounds like Bradford. Oh man, it was so like you start with like Space Carth and Space Racist, and then like immediately you get Rex and Garrus like almost immediately. Like you cannot get rid of them fast enough. It's so funny. It's like, yeah, you get two cool new aliens in the squad, and you're like, who am I going to take on every mission? Let's have a look. Research facility and normal. Research facility. This will have a look around. Yeah, there's nothing on the UI that indicates that, you know, like cooldown for other stuff, you know? Oh, I'm gonna level up the squad. Get wrecked, stupid tanky. I'll do. Ooh, where am I going? I'm going my pod. So I did the Batarian mission. Like, you can do that really early. It's like no one likes the Batarians. Damn it. Why do you suck so much, Gap? What's it? Isn't... I don't know. Guess he needs more. I don't want to swap out. No, I can imagine Tally's much better at it, but it's like she's not Garrus. Get one of the map. I'll do a loop, I guess. I don't think I did a lot of side content when I first played this game. Like, I was a lot younger. Like, I was not used to this. Like, I was not like a big RPG player. Even though I did actually play a lot of RPGs, but I did. I didn't have the sense to like actually look around. It was I had to really be directed and like if something, if I wasn't told to go somewhere, like I wasn't never gonna find it. Is he shooting at me? What's this? Research facility. Oh, okay. Okay.
I gotta be more careful.
What was that?
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
Okay. Walk into a bunker, shotgun everyone, leave. If anyone asks, they shot first. Where do we park? We're here, like, on the edge. We need to go somewhere else. Oh, yeah, okay, I'm going the right way. Risk. Nice. I don't know what that's for. This way? Well, this one isn't shooting me. God, it even controls like a Halo 1 vehicle. That door already being open. Did wonder if I'd been here before. It looks identical to the other place. Have I done a loop accidentally? Shit's creepy, man. Protrude. How have I managed that? Must have like got turned around. Oh man. There's not even like cardinal directions. So yeah, it was just like go, it was like on this way. And keep going. We'll go drift. I saw the opening, it's fine. It's fine. Did I somehow press Y? Right, breach and clear. Yeah, more dudes to just ruthlessly murder. Medium armor. Cool.
Hostile spotted.
Threw him too hard, he went into a corner.
Let's go to the next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
Why are we here? So I don't use an Omni tool, do I? Daces was the one. Like, the one I wish I had. Dude, obviously I've not played this game in a while prior to this session. And, like, I got Rex, and I was, like, looking at his stuff, and I'm like, he's a Vanguard. He's also just a better Vanguard than me. I was like, can I just play as Rex? Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade that. Is that better? Hmm. Give it a go. I don't know if that was in the original game. I would hope it is. Oh, hey Spoon, Happy New Year to you. We're still half an hour off on our end, but we're getting there. Yeah, that armor I got isn't really not exactly pretty, but it's not. biotic amp, so that's better. Okay, so that's the improved one. Grenade seconds, sniper rifle, yeah, whatever. But having like to me, Rex uses shotguns and assault rifles, so that's fine. That seems a lot better than Frame, doesn't it? I kind of want to see what it's like. I mean, why shouldn't I get all the best gear? But Garrus might need a better sniper rifle. Yeah, his isn't amazing. They don't say they're not going to overheat the weapon, so you just want something punchy and a better Omnitool. Or I guess his is just better, so who cares? Yeah, no. Yeah, Banana Garrus is what we're stuck with. Right, let's have a look. Yeah, that's better for me. In typical Mass Effect fashion, a lot of them are reused. Then so it must be the final one that actually makes use of that, because you can't see, it doesn't look like you can get in. Does not look like you can get in. I know they have different class names, but it's, as far as I'm aware, they're like your squad mates do fall into the archetypes. Like I thought, like I forgot, like obviously because Rex isn't in the second game or the third really. Did you just get Grunt in 3? You must. I can't remember. But yeah, I thought Rex was just a soldier, but no, he's way cooler. He's a Vanguard. Ashley's the soldier because she's boring. And Garrus just seems to be an infiltrator. But he can't cloak, at least not in this game. Just need to figure out which direction I'm facing. That seems about right. I see. I didn't know what it wanted. Yeah, that's level. Is that uranium? No. It's vertical, can't do it. I'm sorry, it's a pyramid. Ow. Okay. Okay. It's just a pyramid.
Heading to position.
Taking no chances. Don't mind if I do. I'm waiting for one to just be like the same button 4 times. Like somebody just could not be bothered like remembering a code.
Time up.
Ow.
Can't get a lock.
Let's stay down.
You must die. Down.
Uh-oh.
Get Kahoku some payback. Perimeter secured.
Shepard, over here. It's Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
It's fucking dead. Mission accomplished. More fireworks. And that's the end of that chapter. So did my dad send me a text message? Turning. There's like so much I can do. That's not the main mission. I want to take like 5 minutes though. Put my spine back into place. Oh. Look what am I closest to? Oh, I'm right over here. Any excuse to pop fireworks, I guess. Nothing unusual there. Nothing here. The cobalt. I don't know what the applications of cobalt are, but it's certainly a metal. Does it say Feliz Año Nuevo? Hijo. If it were any other night, I would have just gone to sleep. We're definitely done with that server. Like, I didn't leave too early, right? Like that Cerberus one updated. Can't tell if that's rain or sparklers. Oh, not all now. Happy New Year! 2024, here we are. Nothing will change. Idling so long, the Xbox nearly turned up. Happy New Year, Elliot. Happy New Year, everyone. Oh god, I think I remember this one. This is good. This is mod driving, I think. Oh, cutscene. Scary. Oh, at least I don't have to drive with it. Do I remember how to leave the ship? I think I do. We good? We good, Seth Green?
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Fuck you too.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
It's recording. I don't know dick and or balls about this place.
Pharos is a habitable world in the Attican Beta Cluster. 2/3 of the habitable surface is covered with the ruins of a crumbling Prothean megatropolis. In the millennia since the Prothean extinction, the ruins have been repeatedly picked over by looters many times. Pharos was considered a poor prospect for colonization, as little open ground remains for agriculture. The only sizable freshwater sources are the poles, which are tapped by the decaying Prothean aqueduct systems. The dead cities, while in good condition considering their antiquity, are of uncertain stability. Ground level is congested by 12 meters of fallen debris, and the air is fouled by dust. In 2178, the Human Exogeny Corporation announced its intention to place a permanent colony on Pharos to thoroughly explore the ruins. The pioneer settlement was placed on the upper levels of several intact skyscrapers, using the surviving Prothean aqueducts and rooftop hydroponic gardens to support the population. Noveria is a cool, rocky world with most of its hydrosphere locked up in massive glaciers. A privately chartered colony world, the planet is owned by the Noveria Development Corporation Holding Company. The NDC is funded by investment capital from 24 high-technology development firms and administrated by an executive board representing their interests. The investors built remote hot labs in isolated locations across Noveria's surface. These facilities are used for research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere, as Noveria is technically not part of Citadel space and therefore exempt from Council law.
Convenient.
By special arrangement, Citadel's special tactics and reconnaissance agents have been granted extraterritorial privileges, but it remains to be seen how committed the Executive Board is to that principle. Given its unique situation, it is understandable that Noveria is often implicated in all manner of wild conspiracy theories.
Okay, so I went to the boring one first.
We saw your ship. Faidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who?
Who's Faidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Just Fallout. That Fallout 3 NPC looked at me funny. We good? There must be more further ahead. There must be. Oh. Oh, just in case you didn't see them on the other planet. I fucking hate these things. Ugh. Was better.
Head to the tunnels. Make sure that
Those Geth are bloody dangerous.
They're bloody dangerous.
Get ready.
How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
Another attack.
Mind if I break into your laptop? Okay, that looks like something to investigate. You find something a bit suspicious.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax. The Geth just keep coming.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the galaxy.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to speak.
But they should know. Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack.
I can't see any significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Okay.
Oh, Commander. I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Shut up.
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
Can always count on you guys. Flan ass shit.
Commander, I believe we're going the wrong way. The tower is behind us.
Did I double back? Did I? Thanks for letting me know. Like I can't see shit. Oh. Okay.
We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
I've like gone back on myself. Fine by me, I wanted to use this anyway. Oh. Oh.
Should identify Dan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
I don't think I guess we have to go back anyway. Like there's. Let's have a scrounge first. Hurrian armor. Oh, for Rex. Rex, just try these on. I'm sure you'll look adorable. Better tech protection. Yeah, let's go with that. Oh wow. Advance throw. Let's go Pink Patrol. Dude, that guy at the start, I think he actually just got incinerated. Like, nothing left to bury.
Oh god, they're everywhere!
They're gonna be dead. I don't think this is the way I came.
This valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Great. Uh-oh. Space dogs. Okay. The alpha male. Interesting. Sludge. said riddled with slugs. I do wonder if that would be such a weird detail if it changed depending on what gun you used. What's up? Okay. Got stuff to do. Yeah, we came from back there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need backup. Maybe I should up my melee damage. Why is it... Guys?
I can't believe the colony held out as long as it did.
This place has seen better days.
Garrus is just stuck inspecting Rex's generous ass, so... Uh-oh. Piss off. Rex, you might want to come over here. Okay. Those were Krogan. me alone.
Doesn't look like it's on yet. We should...
We've been this way. Yes. Okay. Message received. Okay. Oh, now you guys show up. Sounds like Breaking Bad.
This last valve appears to have activated the system, Commander.
Gotta get out of here. This is the dog hole. Yeah, I came this way, didn't we? This is my TV. Oh, this is dark. That's better. Should look better on the stream as well. Are they stuck on something again? I love you guys. It must be close because you passed that thing. Okay, I think I'm here.
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm interested in what Saren sent the Geth to find. Nothing more.
If it's Geth you're looking for, you've come to the right place.
Not particularly.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Tell me what the Geth want. Why are they attacking you?
If you want answers, go ask them yourselves.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters, a A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's Exogeny?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony.
You know, just for
The
clarification.
Skyway leads directly to Exogeny headquarters.
I like that you
can't
can
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here.
you can ask because it's oh yeah, you didn't look at the codex, did you?
Every Geth I kill brings me one step closer to Saren.
One step closer to flushing out Ultra Tech.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
You mentioned something about a food shortage.
Did you?
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels helped us immensely, Commander. But there are still some other mundane necessities, like food, water, and power to think of. I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Work must be completed. You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Are you the captain of this freighter?
Not originally. A captain died in one of the Geth raids. I'm the last crew member. We shouldn't even be here. The Solarian merchant promised us a fortune. I wish... I suppose it could be worse.
What's wrong with the ship? Isn't she space-worthy?
There's too much damage. Maybe if the Geth stopped attacking, I could fix her. Then again, if there were no Geth, I might just stay on a while.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Good luck out there. This work must be completed.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
Let me see what you have.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
Hmm. I think this was one of the people.
Nice
Oh.
work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though.
I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for?
I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
He's dead.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
Fork over the reward so I can get back to more important things.
Money now.
Of course. I don't want to delay you any more than I already have.
I've not looked at this one.
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax and accept what's happened.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Okay.
I have to go.
I need to talk to...
Please do what you can to stop the attacks.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't
Don't
impress
care.
me, Commander.
I get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Commander.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But, despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place. Unlike anything I've experienced before.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zoo's Hope.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the tunnels, but there are still some other... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
Maka.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Blake. Already spoken to you. We'll walk right past you.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth
Pre-summer.
and get back to growing this colony. Here, a few credits for your trouble. Thank you again, Commander. Not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Thanks for getting me these power cells. Now hopefully I can get this damn thing working.
So fat.
Commander, what can I do for you?
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
Getting rid of the Geth in the... But there's still... I'm not sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Let's talk about Zeus, Hope, and Pharos.
Of course, Commander.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least one Geth ship at Exogeny, and I've seen large walking tanks on the Skyway. Expect a hard fight.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without
They
them...
specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here, or if
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
I don't know what to do. Right. Take the lift. It works now. Ugh.
Be here any minute now. I don't know how much more I can take.
We drive.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
Yeah, when they said that, like, they had walkers, it's like, I'm not gonna have to fight those without the Mako, right?
It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely something out
Sorted. Oh. A game like this, you're either gonna like fly off into oblivion, or you're going to clip to the floor.
I'll wait as long as I have to.
Crazy? What is it? Whatever.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Forget them. We need to find the Geth.
Okay. Well, you know, I don't want to miss out on content.
These ruins are crawling with vermin, organic and synthetic.
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
I suggest you put that weapon down.
He's not
unless
even
you're
holding
ready to use
anything.
it.
Don't worry about him. He only cares about the company.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
Are we getting close to their base?
You're almost there. They're holed up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further down the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth
Shut
and
up.
nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, She's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Can I shoot this guy?
You, Commander. Thank you.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the Exogeny headquarters, I hope.
How did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered. Until you told us about the others, if we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Feros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Well, it's probably nothing.
I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to retrieve some data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
Why do people always assume we enjoy putting ourselves in harm's way?
It's not that bad, really. All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
Why me? No one else is
I
going.
appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Okay, well, yeah, just like,
Time to get
it's...
moving.
I don't...
Just
as long as you, like, tell me, I'm not that bothered. It's like, oh, you need to know, hush, hush. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna, like, steal it.
If I survive this, I'm going back to Earth.
These people had their shot. That's more than some.
Park up here, right? Ugh. Right into a wall. Like, I don't remember this planet, but it's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure you have to do it, so I must have done it at some point. I think I remember the dude getting blown up, but that's about it. I wish Garrison Rex could, like, get onto the guns or something. Oh god.
You owe us for this. The Skyway is calling again. Package is secure. We're leaving now. Wait. Shut down the comm. We've got incoming Geth. Damn it! Shut down the comm!
certainly don't waste time moving in.
What are they up to? There's no point to this unless they're looking for something.
Oh, shit. But yeah, I can't get it through, but I can shoot. So, okay, I'm not gonna try again. So it is just repelling it. Guys. I need backup.
We're not gonna find many survivors in this place.
Okay. Come on.
Time to clean this place now.
Okay. So nice of you to join us. Oh. That was Hmm.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander. We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
Oh.
Damn it!
Hey, my quest objective.
I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
I'll fight my way through the Geth soon enough.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. If you know something, tell me.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
What's a Thorian?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
I need more information. I need to know why the Geth are after this Thorian.
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Any suggestions?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a researcher. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors.
Thank you.
Good luck with that field.
Oh. Physical goes right through the barriers. Noted.
Stupid machine! Access encrypted files! No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console. unable to comply. Please contact us if there is nothing else.
Is there a miss?
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden.
Noted.
Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
Wait.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Exogeny knew all along what would happen to those people.
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
That's why they were acting so strange.
You should contact Joker.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
We've got to drop that shield and get back to the outpost.
VI, tell me about the field surrounding the facility.
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that ship. Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Looks like they're using these claws to anchor that ship to the side of the building.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
We need a way to give it a kick. Let's check the other claws. Damn things can't be perfect.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
Whatever. I ain't here to learn their customs.
Shepard is like stroking the chin, like, interesting, and just retaining nothing. Rex is like, this is all bullshit and I hate it. Okay, he is using the assault rifle because it's a bit height for a sniper rifle at the moment, I think. Oh, these are okay. Krogus. Okay. Shotgun, sniper. Might be some good stuff. Didn't realize we had this much. Give him that. Say the game. I don't know where to go. This way then. Nothing here but intense bloom blinding me. Oh shit. Okay. I think that was something that weird guy didn't miss looking at.
This claw is identical to the last. We'll have to keep going.
Vader Zim. Yeah, it's very fascinating, Garrus. We'll talk about it after the robots are dead. Oh shit. Okay, I think I know what it wants. Did I have it the first time then?
Exceptional, Commander. The fields will be down. We can go deal with this Thorian creature now.
This was my kind of mission. Kill a bunch of Geth and end things off with a huge crash.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
Keep those colonists away from the Normandy. Gun them down if you have to.
Will do, Commander. We'll fire off a few warning shots. That should set them running.
We're leaving, but let's rid this place of those damn synthetics before we go.
Wrecked like that. Oh. That's dire. I mean, that Krogan arm will be good if he, you know, isn't already in heavy. Guess we go back? Like, I get lost. Remember the blinding fire?
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
Fine, I believe you.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
What bothers me is why the Geth were after the Thorian in the first place.
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogeny was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What do you want?
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Just don't die. Need them red points. Okay, good. I know where we are then. The drive all the way back. Turn. There's a bit of debris stuck on me.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up? Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bainham of Pharaoh's Colony. Please help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Stop, Gunner. Remember where we parked?
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard, damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what you did on Torfin. There's no reason for this to get bloody.
Not this time, Jong. You need to back down and let them go.
You don't understand. It's not that easy. Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has, the Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zeus' Hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
You've gone way too far. This ends now.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on!
Bitch.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
He asked for it.
It's my fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
Anything that gets between me and my goal is fair game.
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a particularly good idea.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
If we must consider it, drop it in a concussion grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Okay. I forgot grenades were a thing. Where's that other guy?
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
Just give me my credits and I'll be on my way.
You bet. Thanks for all your help, Commander.
It's nice when people... Like, I'm being a dick and they're still nice.
We've been trapped for days.
I'm looking on around. Stop for no one. Oop.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
So it's, I guess, Exogeny. They must be involved with Cerberus. Because we saw those things in their little base on whatever asteroid it was, or like shit planet. First down. I'm gonna need more grenades. And I've already used them all. Grenades. think there's any more of these. There was truly no other way.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Jesus. That's rough, buddy. It's just rough. Hopefully, I mean, I did it alright. It was, you know, a couple that had to...
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... what is. This was not covered by my training manuals.
Nothing's ever simple, is it?
How do you hide this thing? This thing looks like it's made of flesh, and it's described as a plant. What the...
Invaders. Your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose.
Thanks.
I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You enslaved the colonists. You destroyed their minds. I don't know what Saren wanted with you, but I just want you dead.
The Thorian is a piece of this world, extending across the land and back through the ages. You can no more kill it than cut the sky. Your blood will feed the ground and the new growth!
like you two.
That hurt it. I can tell. A few more of those and it's in trouble.
Okay. Anymore. I didn't even look. I think it was Krogan armor. I think they're actually having, like, when I knock, they might have trouble when I knock them. good, buddy? Control's going nuts. You real?
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence.
Yeah, this is dialogue that if you came here before you found Liara.
It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
Crap.
Just give me some plain answers. Where is the cipher?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
You taught Saren, you can teach me.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Can you show me again? I wasn't
I've
looking.
given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
Are you all right? What just happened?
All I saw were more weird visions. It still didn't make sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Do you need, like, a lift home?
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There's no other way to explain it.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know. It measured time differently. 10,000 years of hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have
Ones that
suffered
left.
greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Can't let you live.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
I hope Exogeny learned from this.
Probably not.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once I get out of here.
I fought so hard, but any thought of my own caused so much pain.
You saved most of the infected. It'll take time to recover from the physical effects, but they'll be all right. Thank you.
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these
Okay,
people.
so I can still talk.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
So Saren just has this like giant magic ship and no one knows where he got it from.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see us. Forgive my previous
I didn't
inaction,
press
but
anything.
under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay, try to recover my losses. I can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
Goodbye.
I wish you well in your future efforts.
Thank you for everything you did.
You were a Torfin, right? Glad you're on our side.
Thank you for everything you tried to do here.
I'm free. Thank you for giving me my mind back. Free? I can't believe I'm free.
But yeah, they don't have a lot of dialogue, so they could have been dead. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I was like, oh yeah, where's like the main leader guy? But he fucking blew his own brains out.
Finally, that damn thing is out of my head. I could think without that. And with the power cells you brought, I can get this place up and running again. Thanks, Commander. Thank you for freeing us.
I go now. I'm shocked how I know I'm being a bit buddy sometimes, but it's my Paragon has caught up so quickly to Renegade. Get more tanky. Because he's not meleeing, is he? Walk all the way back.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
My brain's been scrambled like an egg. How do you think I feel?
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You sure you didn't come across any kind of clue or hint? Something we might have missed?
Everything I saw you already know. You were right about the Reapers. The Protheans were destroyed by a race of sentient machines. I think it is obvious there is a connection between the Reapers, the Prothean extinction, and the Conduit, but I did not see anything that would help us find it.
What's our next move?
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
You sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself
Get
in
over
your
it,
mind,
idiot.
drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
I've sent off the Pharos report.
Actually,
Commander.
could not
You want me
wait
to
to
patch you
leave.
through to the council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Perhaps it's for the best then. At least the colony
Thank
was
you.
saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
Can reprimand if you're doing too good of a job. God damn. Where am I going? Let me talk to my friends.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
We don't have the luxury of time. An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
How are the Turians and Krogans any different?
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history. I know what you did on Torfin.
I don't even know
cannot
what I did on
imagine how
Torfin.
horrible that must have been, but you did what had to be done.
You didn't need to go behind my back. I would have told you whatever you wanted to know.
I apologize, Commander. After our last conversation, I was afraid I would say something stupid again. I wanted to know more about you. to understand what made you into the woman you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Accept.
Are you sure you're interested in me, or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Lieutenant Alenko.
You want a relationship with me? Even though we're both women?
We Asari are monogendered, Commander. Male and female do not have any real meaning for us. We do, however, have maternal instincts, so perhaps we would fill what you consider a female role. I'm sorry if this is awkward for you, Shepard. I am only trying to be honest. I feel as if we share some type of connection.
I'm not going with
but
Cadence.
None of this matters if you are already involved in a serious relationship with Lieutenant Alenko.
The Lieutenant and I are just friends. Nothing more.
I don't even talk to him.
I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought. But what about us, Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right.
You are one of two options available to me.
I knew it, and I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange? Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species.
I'm the Dragonborn.
In common. This makes no sense.
Saren wants both of us dead. That's something.
That is not the most romantic reason, is it? You make it all sound so dangerous.
A little danger makes things exciting.
This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you, Shepard. Let's just talk about something else for now.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
I know it's rude. Like, it sounds rude. We talk about something else. No. There's nothing else to talk about. I was just thinking, it's like being a Spectre. They seem like Garrus was like one of 1,000 potential applicants or whatever. It's not. I guess it's only special that like a human was being a Spectre.
Good to see you.
You've been with C-Sec a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating him?
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic. But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What'd you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation, to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Good thinking. Lackeys are always easier to scare.
Exactly. Though in this case it paid off in a different way. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
Interesting.
So he was growing spare parts in his own employees.
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs, but they wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there.
Yeah, no, he was right.
Fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
A few casualties is a small price to pay to stop someone like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, those hostages might be wishing they'd died by now anyway. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
Yep.
I'll check out the coordinates when I get a chance.
I was hoping you'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Salion, I want to be there when you find him.
If it wasn't 2 a.m., I would do that right now.
What do you want, Shepard?
Shepard.
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Betrayal?
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
Sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You trying to make me cry, Shepard? I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
Who has it?
Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people.
You asshole.
He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
2 missions. Fuck, like, isn't that awesome? Hunt down a criminal rival and go relic hunting. Like actual just RPG bullshit. Spiritual purge. Swirl cluster. It's been a quiet one, but I really like this game, and it's very late, so Happy New Year, everyone, and I'm going to bed.